Alright, hello, welcome back. This is TheGamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Mass Effect. We're doing Mass Effect 1 on Insanity. We will be doing the whole series on Insanity. But right now, we are uh, doing a story mission where we take care of Liara's mother. Um, I know that this is kind of a suboptimal team, because we're not really all that balanced, but the whole point of this is more or less to kind of have the interaction with Liara and her mom.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleas.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleas,
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Alright, so I'm gonna turn in the Hanar's smuggling operation.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Here's the package. Proof enough?
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Alright, well, I already did, like, the most important thing, so... But can we actually still help?
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
So, we got the pass to leave already. Normally this is a pretty in-depth thing to kind of, like, go through. You have to talk to people, finagle your way through it, but turning him in just netted me, full access to leave. But normally she stops us and asks us for help. Because she's trying to dig up dirt on Annaleas to get him arrested.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yeah, I can already leave. Wow, okay. But I mean, like, there's a bunch of other stuff that I can get experience for. A whole fight with the security team that I can do. Pose as a biotics, a biotic buyer. A lot of stuff.
home. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Not trying to get renegade points, but
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. However, there is one issue I should mention. Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I know I don't have to do all this, but I mean, like, it's part of, like, the whole experience of doing this one specific area, so...
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now.
That was the guy that was supposed to get the implants, or the illegal stuff that we turned in for the Hanar for. Alright, so I've disabled the security. So I heard not too long ago that this was actually supposed to be, like, the Mass Effect series was supposed to be like the next line of like the KOTOR games, but they decided to turn it into more of like their own thing rather than utilizing Star Wars, which I think they did a pretty interesting, kind of an interesting job here. I mean, we can definitely see it with like things like the stasis ability for the biotics, and then like tech giving like the dampening effects and turning off biotic powers and stuff. So all that stuff does kind of like make sense because a lot of that stuff was in the original KOTOR games. They just kind of took and ported some of the stuff over. Of course, they also use a lot of the same animations and character interactions and things like that. So a lot of that is also very similar. Maybe we can just talk him out of this.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Take cover! Go, go, go!
Let's go ahead. Throw this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and tear it up. Oh, he got real far. Forever. Go ahead, just let this guy. Really, I sabotaged him. How is he not unable to? You can cross. And what? So again, I know I don't have to do all this stuff, but this is just what I do when I come to this area, so it just kind of feels odd to leave without doing it. Alright, got the evidence. Yep, and we got a bunch of people here.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
You guys can security. And hit you with a warp. Her can get shield overloaded and tossed. Alright. Throw him. Warp that guy. And I'm gonna barrier up. She should barrier up too. And sabotage. Activate overkill. So, combination of the poison and Garrus is down. Alright. Unity him up. Also Metagel, get everyone back up. But yeah, the poison and the warp just kind of combined to give her a huge dose of dot death, basically. Singularity him. Alright, we got my one Metagel back. Easy decryption. Missing persons report. Attention to Administrator Ananias. A man named Garoth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of your freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenuous system. Investigation pending. Should be something for... All that. That should be something for side content that we can do once we get done here. There's a couple of things that I won't actually do. Once we finish this mission, should unlock the Vermeer mission, and then we should also be able to do both Garrus and Rex's personal missions.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay, this is all just extra at this point. I don't need to do all of this. I already got the pass by turning in Opal. But this is just like something I can do, I believe, for Paragon points, actually. And for some reason, This is not going through. Cool. Rumble. Which is interesting. I don't really think I've had any issues with it before, but yeah, Rumble's just not wanting to give me anything for some reason. And he's back.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with...
Any results?
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
I got renegade points. Alright, so we got the Geth pulse rifle. It's actually kind of an interesting one. Yeah, just a tiny little bit of renegade points. Still not enough for me to actually get the last 2 points of charm yet for Paragon. Alright, so we can go and talk with Parasini, let her know that Keen has agreed to testify, probably get some Paragon points for that. Don't remember how much I need specifically to get the last 2 points of charm.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Alright, well, no Paragon points at all. Well. Well, we can head out into the garage and then head out to Peak 15. Start the mission proper. Again, I did not have to do all of this stuff. I simply did it because this is kind of the general experience that I normally get when I come here. But yeah, she'll give you a pass. I think even Keen can give you a pass. It's a fake pass, but it's still a pass.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Yeah, we dodge those. Got a Geth Destroyer. Go ahead, throw them. I'll lift you. Here. Singularity you. Can't see the destroyer. Nope, my work is already done. You can overkill. There it is. Override his shields. There we go.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yeah, of course they show up after I've already cleared the
What
area.
did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yep. Nothing up here. Here we go. Quick kit. More level 7 stuff. Oh, I did get a grenade refill there. So up to 6. I think I can carry 8 right now. Overlook hazard. We'll find out. Not really a difficult ride to get there, but there are a lot of missile turrets. I actually wonder how much of the game you can really do with only walking without using the Mako. I know there's one part that's like near the end that you have to use the Mako in order to get down to like a teleportation area before it closes. the shield to recover a little bit on that. As I open this crate. Yeah, that's enough. Tons of rocket troopers. Alright, there's a little blood. We got some Colossuses here. And more rocket troopers, it looks like. Launching stuff at us. Oh, there's just no, there's not. Colossus. Doesn't look like I'm in any immediate danger, so we can grab the stuff out here. There we go. We did also get a little, so. Alright, I'm at the point where I'm only getting 2. So I believe it's lift and warp, yeah. So warp's already at heavy warp, lift's already at master lift, so everything else here is just kind of gravy at this point. Well, better throw or better singularity? We'll go better singularity here. Boost duration and recharge time, good. Alright. The aura is already pretty max on most of her stuff. Just bump up her throw, I guess. Garrus. We've done a lot of sniper rifles, and then we can start putting points into sniper rifles so that he can use his signature weaponry. These guys have good armor upgrades? No, they don't. Alright. Medical interface probably is the best way to go. Just toxin resistance. No light human armor. Oh, alright. If I would give her that, then Garrus is going to be using Tech Tool form frequently. Need him to have a better better assault rifle. Yeah, the pulse rifle is also really good. The upgrades for the pistol, no, doesn't look good. For the Yara. Definitely can upgrade my rounds. More toxic damage. Better scanner. could do a better kinetic stabilizer, but that's also really good for Garrus, but I guess he can just do with the level 7 version. Centenary rounds is really good for assault rifles. We'll give him that. He doesn't need a combat scanner. Ooh, rail extension though. Yeah, kinetic stabilizer, I guess. So 22% shield bypass, it's good. Yeah, I guess I'll just do kind of the same thing that Garrus had. The rail extension and the stabilizer. I like more heat sink material, but I don't know if there's level 7 versions of that. I think that only starts showing back up around like level 8, 9. If I remember correctly. Well, 8, 9, and 10. But one of my favorite things to do for sniper rifles specifically is to upgrade them with like maximum force, maximum damage, and give them explosive rounds. So like, it's one shot they start overheating, but that one shot basically will take out most of the things that you end up fighting. The explosive rounds don't really do that well with any other guns, just because it causes them to overheat like way too quickly. But sniper rifles, you're only really taking like one shot at a time, so you don't need to be like rapid firing it off. You just one at a time. I can move. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Alright. Okay. Alright, that just won't let it go. Yeah, the snowblind rounds are semi-decent. They're good for like shield bypass, but typically you want to use that with like shotguns. You don't really want to be like putting those into like the assault rifle or anything. Just because the multiple shots plus the shield bypass just kind of lets you like hammer direct HP rather than being worried about any of their shields and stuff first. No, don't throw me off the edge, please. So yeah, you can't sight these from like up on that ridge there, but this makes it a little bit too easy, to be honest. That is specifically a get heavy turret. Not just a heavy turret, just a get heavy turret. Alright, well, can't get in there this way, so we gotta go into the side entrance. And this area is actually supposed to be kind of like the more horror side. You can get lifted. And I'm gonna barrier up. Overload that. Oh, this guy, the Juggernaut, definitely needs to get thrown. And that doesn't do anything. We got get lifted and
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
surprised that they would have actually Krogan in this area, seeing as the Rachni are also here. They tend to be like ancient enemies. But then again, I think this is just supposed to be Saren's Krogan, not just like regular Krogans.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, that's not really the reason. It's because something else is alive in here that they want to keep from getting out. I'm not really sure how well this is going to go for me, because Rachni tend to be very, very charge happy. You want to kind of get in and do a lot of physical damage really fast. Throw him while I barrier up. Yep, and then here comes the Rachni.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape. Couple of guys that will pop out of here. Come on, come in here. Well, I mean, more like standing like right in the face.
very, 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 very charge happy. And it looks like they just melee me once and I'm dead. Throw.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Yep, there it is. God, that's like 75% of my health. I mean, it's a good thing that I have the regeneration, but I just ignored like all of my shield and just went straight for my health.
You're good to go.
Go regen Metagel. Yep, another one. You guys just love like running in front of my shots. Yeah, for someone that doesn't have a huge health pool, this is definitely pretty dangerous.
A backup power system, Commander.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
The core. I believe we can either do. I forget what the name of it is, but there's like two different. No, I don't want that. I wanted to activate the core. It's the one where you have to like stack the blocks from one side to the other without like putting larger blocks on top of the smaller ones. So we can either repair it with 100 Omni Gel or attempt the manual reactivation. Yeah, just it's easy enough. So transfer module stacks to core 2 or 3. Activate it with A. All right. Saved 100 Omni Gel just doing that.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
This is gonna be another Rachni specific. Alright. Just throw out another save. Soldier.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah. That was a little rough.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
What's my current level at? Level 20. Alright, so got 10 more levels left.
Online. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
There it is. Alright, so that's prepared. We're gonna head downstairs and there's gonna be a whole bunch of Rachni that pop out of the entranceway.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah. Lift. There.
User alert. Main reactor now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So this is just a bunch of get down here. Benadryl. Technician. Gets. Get destroyer.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hit him with the overload. Turn all this stuff off. You're getting tossed.
All patched up.
Let them.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
30. There we go. Warp. Warp. And sabotage.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Alright. Got all that situated. Now, we're actually gonna head upstairs first.
User alert. Main reactor shut down
Yes, I
in
know.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Grab this stuff first. Plunder. Let's see what's in here. A lot of level 6 stuff. Let me see here. Alright, so that's turned back on. 15. So we can... I believe I do need to do something up in this room. There's also like a Arachnite soldier that will come in here after we do it. Maybe not. Armor. Or just like a ton of health. Alright. So, another 2 points to spend here. More singularity, I guess. One more level and we get maximum singularity. This is just expanding the radius to which it affects. Give her lift and singularity. Some sniper rifles.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
So.
They're locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
They're gonna show up. Yeah, see, when he's actually hitting with those fire rounds, deals a lot of damage to these guys. Yeah, just kind of hide behind the ledge until I walk on top of it and then it blows up. Seems about right. Get on the tram. There we go. Alright, everyone's here.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Can't go into the labs. But can go into like the resting quarters. Go into the hot labs a little bit later.
Stand down.
Alright. Garrus needs a better sniper rifle. And some upgrades for it. Here we can do a shield bypass. And rail extension and stabilizer. Just because like the rail extension is more damage for less heat absorption, and then the stabilizer just makes the weapon more stable as he's firing it. So more likely to hit whatever he's aiming at.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alright, 2 Paragon points. Not a whole lot, but it is slightly more than what I had before.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, for now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Yep. This is an upgrade overall. Phoenix is an upgrade for Shepard in terms of tech and biotic protection. Slightly lower on the damage protection and shields, but I think that tech and biotic protection is more what I need to be worried about. I've got plenty of money. Buy the Unity amp as well. Then I can actually give Liara the other armor that I was wearing before. So it's going to increase her shields and her damage protection overall. She doesn't have... biotic attacks such as lift and throw. But I'm more worried about her getting the medical interface. Just that she's like recovering health over time. Oh. We'll take that. She can have that. Still no high explosives higher than level 5. Nice weave. Yep. Looks like level 7 is when we start getting the double upgrade capabilities. But now I need to go talk to the doctor.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
If I remember correctly, this is one of those timed puzzles where you have specifically like 2 points on a line, and you need to like stop the arrow in between the two points. I don't really think that there would be a good reason to have a quarantine zone right next to where people sleep. For the barracks. Doesn't seem like a very good idea to me. I mean, that could just be me, but... Let's talk to him.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I'm kind of just now thinking about it, but how do the armors work in this game? Not that, like, you know, how do they protect people, but you can equip one person, like Shepard, with light armor. You can take it off of him and give him another set of armor, and then turn around and give Liara that exact same armor that Shepard was just wearing. But it's all form-fitting and it all fits each and every character, so how does it work? Is it like a kind of like a bodysuit thing, like you put the bodysuit on and it conforms to your figure?
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
So...
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
So Thresher Maws, they spread to other planets via spores. Rachni, I don't think that Rachni actually had like ships or anything. So I don't know why they would have found an egg on a ship unless someone was like specifically transporting it. Which wouldn't make a lot of sense. Because why would you want to transport Arachni egg. Alright, so we've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. Must be mixed in precise quantities, as each chemical is poured. The experiment will mark the minimum and maximum amount for it to work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Alright, well, go ahead and save. Cure
Your
created.
mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Wow, yeah, start me with my back turned. That is, wonderful. Get overloaded. You can get more. How about a throw? And this is sorry, commando control. There we go, you're done. Yeah, they're all done. I am being warped, but the nice thing is, oh, they destroyed the ability to make the cure. But I'm being warped, but I do have the medical interface.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're actually pretty close to the end of this mission. Been what, an hour and a half? Making some pretty good progress.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yeah, I don't need to ask for any more Metagel. I'm already at, like, max capacity on Metagel right now. Yeah, go ahead, just Metagel that. Got a lot more Paragon points, but still not enough to give me access to the last 2 points of Charm. For this, I do think it would be kind of interesting to be able to, specifically for the guys that are like guarding the front side, the front side elevators. If we could like leave someone to help guard that entrance area until we've like gotten this whole area situated. Then once we get this area situated, then we get our teammate back before actually heading in here, the maintenance area. We got some Rachni up here. $250 XP for one Rachni. It's not bad. I think this is actually directly into Venezia. Well, the Venezia fight. I just threw a quick save. Yeah, so this is to the Venezia fight.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh. Time for a nice little throw. Alright, well, she ignored that. What would you do? And I need a barrier. Or good. So yeah, now we just got regular death coming in. Yeah, we don't even really fight. We don't even really fight Venezia herself. We fight a bunch of enemies at distance. Chilling for my health. Alright, well, overload that one and should be the last of her spawns. she just has like a big old biotic field around her, so you can't attack her anyway. Bring it back up. Throw that guy. So I can. There we go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I don't know why my eyes are like that. I mean, like, there we go. It's just a random, like, yeah, dark eyes.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
That was creepy, like, quick inversion, but okay.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Overload for shields. Okay. Yeah, just solo focus me. Real great. I need to barrier up. There we go. Now less likely to just straight up.
Get me next to him.
Alright. Warper. Liara's doing fine. Loader shields. Okay, can I actually use the ability, please? Appreciate it. There.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Okay, our eyes are dark again.
Hold on. We've got Medigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Alright, level up. More singularity to master singularity. That's good. I guess I'll give her stasis, even though I never really plan on using it. More sniper rifle. Once the sniper rifle outpaces his assault rifles, then we can start having him switch between weapons. Start omni-gelling a whole bunch of level 5 stuff. Nope, not what I wanted. I have much better stuff than level 5. All level 5s grabbed. Probably give him something other than... Well, Storm is just terrible. So yeah, so let's just do a straight upgrade there. Then I can also omni-gel this level 4 stuff. Alright, slightly less biotic protection, but way better on everything else, so alright, go ahead and swap that out. They are, yeah, we'll go ahead and swap around too. Alright, and business threshold to increase my protection against biotics.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat, It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Alright, well, we're going pure Boy Scout on this, so.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
This stops Mass Effect 3 from having to create the false Rachni Queen. And we'll just get a regular Rachni Queen instead. And I believe this one doesn't turn on us, whereas like the false one does. It's still not quite enough to max out charm. So yeah, we're going down to the hot labs now. Alright, and then this is actually probably going to be a little bit difficult because the neutron purge only gives us so much time, and then we have to escape.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Wow, just immediately it just tries to shoot me. Oh. I think I got left. Alright, got the purge codes. Alright, so this is going to be a little rough. Because, this is just going to spawn a whole bunch of Rachni once we actually go in there and give the correct codes. And then we have to basically either fight our way out or kill as many Rachni as we possibly can. Hopefully we have enough time to do it. I'm not sure because I haven't done this on Insanity, so... Yeah, we're still on Insanity.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Yep, so... you need to go into the window. And they are dead. Great. Fantastic. Lift is... Lara's dead again. Fantastic. Wonderful. Really? You're going after a Rachni worker? I can not singularity you yet. There. Alright. There. He's back up. So now we can leave. I still got 20 seconds. Not really 100% sure why you would set a self-destruct sequence that, like, if you're trying to, like, purge a specific area, why would you set it to also purge the current place that you're activating it from? Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. just seems kind of like a bad idea. Yeah. So I think we're good. To be able to head back to primary station. This should just take us right back aboard the Normandy. We're on. Yep. Alright. I don't think we actually have to like go all the way back to the Normandy from here. I think it just takes us right back to the Normandy. Yep.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
So, I'm thinking that what I want to do is, for the romance on Mass Effect 1, I think I'm going to do probably Ashley, and then, Mass Effect 2 and 3 will do Tali, just because she's one of the only characters that stays the entire time throughout all the Mass Effect games.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her? Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. Anyway, interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
I'm on duty. Have anything without alcohol?
You're always on duty, Shepard. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem, already sicking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. And a Star of Terror recipient, no less. Granddad must love that. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet.
Could buy some new stuff. Don't want any level 4 stuff. Level 7 stuff. We already got a bunch of this stuff. We don't have access to the level 10 versions yet. Alright. Well, can go through and sell some of this stuff. I'm going to sell all of the level 6 stuff. Because it should give us a good amount of new stuff to work with. Start at the bottom, make our way up. Only level 7 and above stuff. Should be able to talk to Rex and Garrus about their personal quests now.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the Genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Alright, so it sounds like Krogans have 4 balls.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. You just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Alright. Didn't get Rex's personal mission, but we did get Garrus for his personal mission. So I guess we can start with that and then move over to Rex after. We should also get the Vermeer mission as well, once we activate the galaxy map.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Sure. Horsehead Nebula. I need to go to Argus Row. I think it's the Hydra Galaxy. This should be where Rex's family armor is. We can take him with us, but survey locations. Right back there. Not sure. Should be able to tell when we open up the map. some points into shotgun. She's got 6 points. Throw a bunch of points into shotgun for her too. Alright, Rex. Shoot it straight up right there. Tungsten rounds. The increased damage there. Kinetic stabilizer will go with the rail there. Hit you with some cryo rounds. No extension. Cybernetic stabilizer. Yeah, so we've already been here. Check. Guess we can try the Phoenix Cluster. I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly which one has this stuff in it, but alright, so yeah, we can survey this, so that means that this should be fresh. This will probably be where we're gonna have this family armor. Try that. Yeah, I do remember it was a frosty planet. Alright. Take these two. Alright. Hidden structure, anomaly, debris. Let's go for the anomaly first, then we can go for the hidden structure at the end. The hidden structure could be what we're looking for with specifically his armor, or his family armor. But if I do that before we get to Virmire, we should actually end up with a slightly different or slightly better results when it comes to trying to talk them down. And Garrus's mission is more just for the fun of it, because we don't really need to talk him down. Which I do kind of wish that we did have a romance that could actually be played through with all 3 games. So like for example, Garrus for female Shepard, being able to be like romanced throughout all 3 games. So that way you don't have to like do kind of what I'm doing here is starting with Ashley, moving on to Tali, and then just romancing Tali for the last 2 games. Because preferred it if you like the same character was able to be just kind of faithful to the same romance partner throughout all the games. Actually, did she get new armors? No, I might have sold whatever. Would have been good for her, but alright, well, I'm gonna head down to the debris here. There we go. Got some those. Go ahead, grab this. Heavy metal. So you got a crash probe here. Because I guess I can kind of see why they decided to do the probes for Mass Effect 2. Because I mean, like, you just find like probes on every single planet. Alright. Let's see here. Now we can just kind of head down this way, and then we can go to the next. A lot of flat ground. Makes me think that there might be a threshing law around here somewhere. Nothing over here. So let's go this way. like in the future games, you do get alternate costumes for your companions. I do kind of wish that we would get something kind of like that here, where when we take Rex, we could see him in his family's...
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
In his ancient family armor, because he even makes like a remark of like, I can't believe our ancestors used to wear this. Yeah, dude. Making yourself immortal isn't always the best thing to do. So I can just like run you over multiple times and it doesn't kill you. It just sucks to be alive at that point. There. No, nothing even on this side. Whoa. Guess we'll just head in here then.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Is he actually... does he actually have anything that... No, he doesn't have anything equipped to his armor. Give him more health regeneration. Throw you. Sabotage. You're gonna live through this, but you are not gonna be having a good time with it. You can get tossed. Get lifted. Still got... focusing on earlier, they just like ran around. Alright. Let's switch over to shotguns, both of you guys. And You get damage. Warp. Missile. And you missile these guys? Throw you and then okay, I guess he will activate it. Sniper. But similarity warp. No. This guy. And then shield break him. Let's send him like flying multiple different directions. This guy's now stuck. Really? There. Alright. Level 9 stuff. Pretty good. It's a bunch of level 8 stuff. Yeah, his armor should be upstairs, second floor, in one of the lockers on the back wall. But upgraded high explosives for my grenades. Yeah, level 8 high explosives.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips the gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Alright, so that's Garrus helped out. Or not Garrus, that's Rex helped out. All we have left is Garrus, and then once we have Garrus, then we've helped all three side characters that we can. Because Kaidan and Ashley don't have their own stuff. Okay, I guess the game is have a little bit of an issue. Yeah, it's like even like reverse my controls. Like I'm pressing the down button and moving backwards. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look at our assignments. So Xylon's mentioned his brother named Gareth back on the Citadel. Gareth will likely want to know of his brother's fate, so we can do that. Got 9 out of 10 matriarch writings, 11 out of 13 Turian insignias. We need 1 more League medallion, 1 more Prothean artifact, 4 light metals, 5 heavy metals. And then we also have to deal with Vernon, or Conrad Burner. I guess we can go and do the privateer stuff. So, last known whereabouts is in the Herschel system in the Koper Verge. Koper Verge, that's what we're looking for. Herschel system. Or the Herschel cluster. Alright, yeah, it's just gonna be this little... I don't want this yet. I want to survey all of the planets first. It doesn't look like there's anything to survey here. Garrus and no, I would need another tech combat person to make that even. Well, I got enough biotic strength. We can take Tally along with us. These are the Thorian zombies. Yeah. Just straight up charged me and then specifically just attacked me, and it only took 1 attack for me to die there. Because they just ignore shields. And when I try to throw them, they're like, no, we're throwing this guy all the way back here. It's take forever to die. Alright. You get blocked. Alright. Kinda need you guys to stand in front of me. You guys go down, you cut over, I go down. Throw here. It's a lot of attacks. They're just specifically like one. You switch over to stick rifle. Yeah, the Thorian Creeper, when we actually get to that, is going to be a rather big pain if that's how much HP all those guys are going to have.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Alright, well. Just can't help some people, I guess.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Alright, Salem's medical equipment is stained with blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Metagel. Alright. High explosive rounds. Okay, so we actually get the first of the high explosive rounds. Yeah, specifically for Lars, cooldown bonus and power bonus. So duration is better, power bonus is better, but the cooldown is slightly less. It's fine. Well, he was in the first place that we opened, so let's check this other places and see any extra loot, anything else that I can pick up and grab. Nope. Alright. Save. We'll go ahead, head back to the Citadel. Deal with Werner and Gareth. So we can do Virmire first, then we can head over to the asteroid. And then once we do both of those, then we can head over to Varos. first I need to do this. So go to the Strenus system, and of course head Nebula cluster, search for signs of Gareth's murder. Press B to win one too many times there. Alright, so Force Head Nebula. There's Dennis system. So there's a landing spot there. Alright, just derelict. All components are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Alright, it does look like I can land here. Alright, back to our normal group. So she's got some stuff. Max out her sniper rifles and then double up on her assault rifles. I guess we can finish up assault rifles and then put some more points into first aid, I guess. I'm not really going to have her use pistols or shotguns because I primarily, like, Shepard primarily uses pistols, Tali's primarily going to use shotguns, so shouldn't need her to do anything with those two. And then giving her more stuff with the first aid should actually be pretty beneficial. Tarian wreckage, crash probe. Gareth's further into the ship. Could I land on the ship? I don't think I could. Pretty sure like I scanned it, but I can't actually land on it, could I? No. So I'm pretty sure I've already been to the system. So the Geth Beacon won't do us any good. Turning Wreckage won't do us any good. Crash Probe, probably not. Abandoned Camp. Privateer Base, I guess. So this is Marcus Privateers, it's the name of the mission. I've already blown up all these turrets. Something else that I need to access while I was here? No, this says to... Alright, so go to Zawin in the Stennis system, the Horsehead Nebula, and locate the privateers responsible for destroying the ship. We did. Find a man named Gareth on Citadel Tower. Tell him his brother Wilhelm has been killed by privateers. But then why is it telling me to come back here? I've already been here. I've already done this. So I just need to go to Citadel Tower and tell Gareth that his brother's dead. I don't know why it's telling me that I needed to come here and do this when I already did it. I guess back to the Citadel. No, no. Yep, I just need to go and tell Gareth at Citadel Tower what's going on. Then talk to Conrad. Let him know, or do the next section, because I think it's autograph the picture, then what else? I think he tries to join. Just to like join the mission or something.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future...
Where is Gareth? Not marked on the map. I assume he would be marked on the map or something.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Alright. So we can do that. There's Gareth. Alright.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Gotta be hard. Alright. Oh. Travel down to Cora's Den. Go back up through the markets and see if I need to buy Metagel upgrades.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will.
Any upgrades? You got the armory license. Alright.
You can keep the. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you.
Alright. Pick armor for Brogans. Alright, nothing for Tally. There's Conrad.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Do you have anything? Armax license. Okay. Heavy armor for humans. It's all level 6 though.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Alright, next we're going to C-Sec to plant this bug. Actually, first I want to check the shop, see if they've got anything for me to buy.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Grenade upgrade, that's what I needed. And Spinagel upgrade, good. Alright. So I should be able to hold 9 grenades now. Just take a look here. Yeah, so I can hold 9 grenades and 9 Metagel. The grenades are important because Pharos will give us a specific grenade upgrade that will allow us to not have to specifically kill civilians. We can just incapacitate them with grenades. But if you can only have like 3 or 4 grenades, it gets kind of difficult because if you just like miss with like 1 or 2 grenades, you have to try to like scramble around the battlefield to find more, or end up having to just attack the civilians, which is not good either way. Because if like you're scrambling around, especially with us being on Insanity, we're scrambling around with the Thorian creepers just running around. And as we saw, they hit you once, you're basically dead, and on Insanity anyway. So trying to dodge them plus find grenades just doesn't work out too well. Alright, so let's go give this back to Emily. Complete this side mission.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Still not enough, but hopefully with us getting Rex's armor, we shouldn't need to have super high charm to talk him down. I'm gonna throw down a save like just before I actually do it though.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
Alright, well I guess I could check below deck. See if we can get Quarian armor for Tali.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
And armor human. Heavy armor, medium armor, all human stuff. Yep, not even lower end Quarian stuff. Alright, well, nothing I can really do there. Alright, well, time to head to Vermeer. I'll probably throw down just a quick save once we get to the galaxy map, just so that if something happens, I'm not stuck with losing Rex, because Rex is one of the things that I want to carry over for Mass Effect 2 and 3. Stuff already explored, or is there something I can survey out here? Nope, all already explored. Alright.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Alright. So normally, when I come through here, like the first or second playthrough that I ever did for this game, my scanner was always just like jammed the entire time. That's because I didn't have like any of the side stuff done. The combat scanner upgrades. Should be recharging. Alright, yeah, so that's the thing that I normally would see, would just be a whole bunch of just like jams. Alright, let's level up. Let's go ahead, level up the squad a little bit. Alright, more throw, I guess. once we master throw, then I guess I can start throwing some stuff into basic armor. Some rifles maxed out. More shotguns. I don't think I need to go up here to open this, but because normally like you'll have to go in here to open these things, but I can pretty much just it's like free for us. Do you guys have to like stand like right next to me? It works. Lifted. Yeah, hacked. Are you still attacking me? You're hacked. Fine. Well, I mean, if your stream was so much better, then I don't think you'd be over here to complain about my stream. Seems like you'd be doing your own stream. That's just me, though. Like going to someone else's restaurant and being like, hey, my restaurant's better. It's like, well, yeah, well, you're not even at your own restaurant. Alright, well. gonna go back and do another path because I should have some more enemies around that spawn. Just a little bit of extra SP. Wait, didn't I already kill this? They just respawn it because I went through the other path. I mean, hey, that's another 1,600 experience for me. I'll take it.
I believe that is our target.
Too low. Looks like they're all in the back there. Yeah, I'm just working this guy. Go ahead, reload his shields, turn on curve kill. There we go. I think the Get Sniper just died for the warp. And he's charging me, so we're just gonna throw him. You know what? You get hacked. There. At least he used the ability before he died. Alright,
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
alright. Not too much left before we actually hit. Go. There we go. I just kind of cheese it up just a little bit by getting up into there with the cannons. Oh, you can just get warp. Let's just finish this round. Yep. And this guy can get Singularity. Just kind of float there. both of them down. So should get to. So when it comes to like Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, I think that those games I kind of like the structure a little bit better, just because with Mass Effect 3 it like kind of puts you on rails at that point. You do have like some side missions that you can do, but like all the story missions are all just like you got to do Turians first, and then you go and do the Krogans and Solarians next, and then it's just like, you know, it just kind of like lines up specifically like that. Not a huge fan of that. Whereas like 1 and 2, it's just like here's a whole bunch of missions. Go and do them in any order that you like, however you like. I kind of prefer that, honestly.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain it.
I mean, with oh, I didn't mean to save it for that. Should have saved it in the spot.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Well, let's check out what they got in store.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Alright, I got a license there. And Turian armor. Let's see what we get.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Alright, good. Didn't even have to do a speech check, because we helped him get his armor. And now I get access to the last 2 points of charm. Fantastic. Put it on just to save now that we don't have to worry about Rex anymore.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. The These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Alright, so I kind of do this this specific way because sending Ashley to help the Solarians allows me to get the Solarians out alive because I always rescue Ashley. I'm not a huge fan of Kaidan. I have done a Kaidan run before. He's just, I don't know, I'm just not a huge fan of him. Just kind of seems a little bit bland, to be 100% honest. Let's see here. Yeah, let's take Rex and Tally.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Tally gives us all the tech we need, and then Rex gives us a whole bunch of health, plus the ability to charge down enemies.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, Team 14. Manovan, Teato team, boom. Time to get some attention.
Hack that guy. Alright, you know what? I haven't really done this, but... No, wait. I'm gonna switch. Right. Okay, he just kind of disappears there. You get warped.
Monovisor with coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping with that target.
On a charge, you can just get pushed. You can get lifted. Similarity. You know what? Hack two. Alright, get communications disrupted. We got a couple of different things that we can do to help out the Solarian side. Alright, so our shotguns. So with that, communications are disrupted, so should help out Purity.
Something scrambled and targeted. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Malavi.
Should be able to do some more stuff around
They're calling sat strikes. Diego, watch the comm stations.
because I don't seem to be able to really hit him. Can we sabotage him and stuff? And of course, Tally's down. Don't seem to really be able to hit this guy. Alright, these guys are just shooting at us from distance, so... He's just like inside the wall there. Like, we can slowly like knock him down with little bits and chips of damage. Like wasting grenades at this point, but my guys basically will not leave him alone unless he I got the angle. There disrupted. I think because we got the satellite uplink tower, we got the communications tower. So I think all we have left is the fuel depot. Yeah, the refueling platform. And then we should be good. Once we have that, we'll have all the stuff that we can disrupt for our allies. No, he's charging and dead. Yeah. One melee attack is dead. Well, I'm dead specifically. You can get hacked. All the way over there for some reason. I don't know why. Great. Hopefully this time it won't spawn the enemy in the cliffside. And we'll just have an easier time taking him out.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. You got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Oh, come on, he's hacked. Why is he targeting me specifically?
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
doing a ton of damage just because he's got... No, I can't save. Now I can save. Alright.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Can't hit his little antenna there. That is a destroyer, which can get axed. Drop my whole shield bar. All their flyers are now destroyed, so now we've done everything we can to help the other two.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Warp them. And see about lifting him. It's another Krogan. I mean, he wasted his... He's not even coming out to attack, so... Hack the guy. Yeah, I really need to keep up the barrier because I think without it, I just get like one shot by snipers. And I don't know if the game is bugged or not, but it seems like barrier never really like loses its effectiveness. It just always seems to stay
Must be getting close.
like at
Hold the line,
max.
men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I'll start on this side. Kind of like starting on the far side because it just gives us a little more playroom. No. I'm really glad that you're standing like right behind me, Rex, so I cannot see if I'm even aiming at this guy or not. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it when they run right in front of my bullets too. Also very, very nice. Perfect. Alright, can you rocket him? Thank you. I don't think I can put him. Oh, I can. It's not very fun. Sorry, intel reports.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Teammates weren't running into my bullets.
You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, you're not a Geth. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was alternate, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this?
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
I completely missed this entire area my first time I played through this game, but you're like kind of coming through and helping out those that I can. God, this is utter mess. This is to progress. Okay, yeah, this is more.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Yeah. That guy always turns on you. Nothing you can really do about it. I don't think there's anything else I can do up here. So I need to head back and use the elevator. Bunch of husks, and they're gonna let them out the second we get close enough. I need to barrier up. Why are you just coming straight to me?
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
all the way back here? Really?
Aircraft heading to perimeter
No
stations to
autosave.
recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Thanks, Rex. Really appreciate that. That's wonderful that you decided to run right in the front of my sniper shot. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. And then now you're just ignoring the enemy as you run towards me. Oh my goodness. Got shot with a rocket from a rocket drone.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
God, you guys just run in front of the sniper. I'm like actively pulling the trigger and you're just like, run right in front of it. I don't care. You know what? Save it. I don't want to have to do that all over again. I don't want to have to do all of this all over again.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
Yeah. That's why I saved. It's like, yeah, I've got two different snipers on me from two different angles. And one shot will kill me no matter what, so...
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
Get thrown. Turn off his ability to shoot. And he's charging. There you go. Charge that. Sorry, the last time that I played a game on like the hardest difficulty, it was I think Gears 2 or Gears 3. And in that game, like the allies also really like become more of a hindrance than
Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
an actual like benefit. So here you see them like just like run right in front of my gunshots. And that it was basically like an enemy would throw a grenade and I would like dodge out of cover. But of course, like they would slam themselves like right directly to the right of me when I was dodging to the right, and I would end up dodging into them, which would just make me blow up.
Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards.
I mean, it's one thing if like you have it to
but
where
might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards.
It's one thing if like you could like move through your companions, or if they like automatically like move out of your way. But it's another thing when it's just like, yeah, no, they can completely like block you off. They can stop your movements, all that stuff. And great. No, that's close. I can't get out that way. Constantly on top of us. Alright. Barrier. Get Kelly back up. Sabotage him. Dampen him. Overloaded shields. Then I'll just warp him. There, we literally can't do anything. Yeah, the chargers in this game are just utterly ridiculous. No tactics, just, oh, you're here? Charge. That's right, we gotta level up. Oh, I'm gonna... No. Take my store discount and my last point of throw. More shotguns. More shotguns. Alright, I think that's good. Save. I mean, this area isn't really even super difficult, it's just...
Hello? Is someone out there?
Getting constantly, like, bum rushed by a lot of these enemies.
Give a little ground, Williams. want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, let's go help these Solarians again.
Oh, you're not a Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd...
Transmission.
I watched good people reduced. Thank you, human.
Yeah, I've already heard all this.
You'll need it.
These look docile.
No, this is no.
Let them out.
Marissa just kind of standing in the back there. He didn't want to be part of the conversation anyway. Alright, we gotta go to the other ones. And I'm gonna save before I actually do that husk fight again.
What do you want? Who are you? That's
Brother.
not too much to ask, is it? A little pit. I need the...
Damn simple!
Well, if there's anything up here, I'll get it when I come back. Yep, snowblind rounds are really doing a number on them. Alright, good. So I can't open this door. Covers up full health. Great.
Eat this!
That's not what I meant to do. Go to the open spots. Oh, I just like leave me in that location. Move me all the way back to like whatever. Just Omnigel it. Yes. Let's see. Wow. Okay, and I'm doing this with over control, so
What is going on here? Where are the guards?
there we go.
Where is Sarah?
Come on. Shoot her.
No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Okay, like, is my gun ever gonna, like, come down from overheating? Because right now, that was, like, 2 minutes of, like, not being able to shoot anything. Alright, I'm sorry. Get through. And again, with the friggin' sabotage.
Here it comes.
Yep, I can't do anything because I got sabotaged. Yeah. Throw you again. Dampen this asshole. There. Can't use any abilities. Sabotage him. Overload his shields. There. And he's charging me. Great. There. There, it worked. You're done. God, it's such an annoying fight. Wouldn't be as bad if, like, it wasn't just like a room full of chargers. That's all that Husk do, that's all that the Krogan do. When they get close enough, they just charge you. And of course, I die with like one hit, like one melee attack. For the fully bypasses shields. Save the game, because I don't want to have to do that whole room again.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranna Thanoctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Yeah, just Omni Gel it. I'm overdoing the minigame there. Alright, let's head downstairs.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Yeah, it's good. Is there nothing else? There's no loot in here. Alright, well, let's access the beacon. go. Because now we can talk to Sovereign.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Alright. So, talk to Sovereign. Basically, Shepard now knows the truth about the visions and what's to be expected. And it basically sets up the rest of the whole series, not just this game.
Again, returning from your position, J.I. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Pull them.
Yep, there's a couple of these. Yeah. Turn her up. Of course. Throw you. Lift you. gets back up, dampen him. No, he is running right at me. You can take a seat. 70. No shots. And running right at me again. Yeah, why am I ducking? There. There. Alright. Well, we're almost at the end of this mission. I have a couple of things left to do. Set the bomb, separate the teams, pick someone to save, fight Saren. Great, at least. This is going to have us running directly into snipers. Dampen him while I work him. How can he use abilities and I can? Alright, sabotage him. Okay, overdrive his shields. Said overload his shields. Overload his shields, please. Ugh. Hack that AI. Thing I really like about Mass Effect 2 is that your allies will always use the abilities that you tell them to use. after I
again, Shadow
use
Team. Now it's our turn.
after I use like an ability, it's like, no, you can't shoot just yet. You have to like wait a couple of seconds before it'll let you shoot. So like, I'll use an ability and I'll immediately have the trigger pressed down to like continue firing. But the game is just like, no, you can't fire yet. Same thing with like aiming and stuff like that. So like, I'll try to activate like aiming down sights and stuff like immediately, but it's just like, nope, you can't do it yet. So. Let's save.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Yep, he's done. Alright. This is Krogan breeding pods, I believe.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Yep, we're gonna take the same team. Alright, need a new save because it's gonna be just before we make our big decision. I need to immediately barrier. And no, you need to get pushed away. There. Good. Okay, gonna charge. Alright, well, get lifted. Everyone gets lifted, yes. I'm gonna warp you too. There we go. Oh, he's behind us? Oh, he's literally behind us. Barrier. Yeah. And you're charging. Well, you can sit down. And you're still trying to charge. Fantastic. So, you know what? You can get lifted again. Charge that. Heading up that ramp will initiate the cutscene for who I need to save. I should be able to grab this before that. Saren fight can be a little bit difficult.
Yes, we're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright. I don't normally take this path. I normally, I don't know, I normally have Ashley, like, with the bomb for some reason. I think Caden makes, like, more logical sense because he's, like, a tech guy. I'm gonna gel it. I don't care. Past the point of caring at this point for doing those, doing those mini games. Alright, at the destroyer, will I throw the Alright, well you can get left to your charge, so careful your charging. Warps.
You need to move fast, Commander. We can't hold them off here much longer. Watch the corner. Let fire.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
What's wrong with his eyes?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms.
Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead, but what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Well, overload of shields. Sniper can get. Great. I love it when all my stuff gets turned off. And I love it when my character doesn't even face the correct direction. Yep, I am still taking health damage because all my stuff is on cooldown. Love how he's like targeting that specific guy. Alright, you guys need to like not be up my butt the entire time. Here, move there.
right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Caden died because of me. Because of us.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose you because of it.
Aye, Shepard.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
The vision changed, but it's still not clear.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go to Pharos. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and we'll end it there. Thank you all for joining me today. I will be doing probably my next stream most likely on Tuesday. I'll have to double check my schedule just to see where we're at. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll pick this up probably next Saturday. But thank you all for joining me. Really appreciate it. Thank you all for coming in and enjoying my Insanity playthrough, even though I died far more frequently than I wanted to. But really appreciate it. Please feel free to like, subscribe, follow, all that stuff on whatever platform you're on, so that you can see me active a little bit more often, because I do stream 4 days a week, so I'm pretty active. But thank you all for being here, and have a good night.